What's up, everyone? How are we doing? Oh, okay, it's there. For a second, I thought I didn't enable the thing. Alright. Just adjust everything here. Alright, let's continue our journey into Slormancing. Today is the last day before we go into the PTR, so hopefully I can get the ending going. That would be great. Continue. Bling. Alright. So, last stream, right? We actually went to the forge, but we didn't get any of the runs. Yeah, that kinda sucks. One thing I want to do is, since the forge runs cost 161, I want to get another Elder Slorm upgrade, so I can do 2 runs of forge back to back without having to go and farm more Elder Slorm, right? That's the idea. Okay, still need to choose which stat I'm going after next. I don't care about attack speed. Elemental damage percent would be great. What about you, mana? We don't have a way to skill things off for mana yet. So lost enemies. I don't know if there's a way for you to mana stack in this game. Okay, if there's a way to transform your mana into damage. I think for now we're just gonna go for the elemental damage. Ooh, that's a lot of max life. I'll have to look at this deeper at some point. Our damage is quite average right now, which is interesting. Let's go to the Slorm Temple. Oh yeah, we need to do something that Chidevil told me about today. Because I believe, yes, auto pick up materials. Alright. This is gonna be a game changer, trust. Wait a second. Oh, okay. I was looking at the rest of the stuff. This should allow me to, whenever I actually drop something. Yes, okay, we got them automatically. Cool, cool, cool. I wonder what the range is. At least I don't have to click to collect it though. So that's already a bonus. Yesterday we also discovered that the shields do not count as a projectile. However weird that is, it's just how it works. So that kind of puts a damp in my plans to use the shield to proc other stuff. Because there's a maximum amount of shields you can have. You can just scale projectiles and be able to scale the amount of shields, right? At least not in any way that I know of yet. There we go. We go next. Think we can do this and another one. Then I'm gonna go gather Elder Slorm. Oh, die. Ah. I'm silent. Ugh. No, the pickup range is not too bad, it seems. Let's see if we can actually... Should be able to get enough, surely. You can also find random Elder Slorm, like, dropped around here. Not Elder Slorm, the white one. This one will be somewhat close. And level up. Oh wait, we have another room. No, 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 no. Ooh, that one was extremely close. Yeah. Can we upgrade it yet? Surely. Yes, we can. Okay, that should be enough to have 2 doses of 161. Oh, if you can go another floor, we'll go. We can't. Okay, good. That was enough, though. Now we're just going to collect the Elder Slorm back. No, not you. Actually, let me check. You need to kill 2 extra bosses, which I'm not sure how you get influence. I'm not sure what controls the influence you get. The boss will get in this run. Level 50 will just happen naturally. Reinforce an item to level 6 will eventually happen. The runes it's my biggest worry because I'm not sure you can actually drop them. How you actually drop them to begin with. Is it better to not have bosses later down the line? It might be. I have a lot of Slorm to actually use up. Need to look at that after after this floor. We can do it mid-floor actually, so that's probably not a bad idea. You killed the guy through the wall. Kinda funny. Right. We'll probably get to 50 today, almost for sure, unless there's like a Omega diminishing returns on XP you get in the game. Dude, this pickup thing is life-changing. So good. Well, actually I have to go all the way around for that portal though, but it's fine. Still not super fast, so sometimes you do have to backtrack a bit. But at least you don't have to spam your key, right? To actually collect everything. Yeah, let's actually check what we can and cannot upgrade. Could upgrade this. Don't really need it right now, so... Is there anything worth upgrading on the skills? We'll keep get this one by just getting more men on the other one. To be fair, I'm not using you right now, so... I think Slorm invested here doesn't really do me any good. We just start leveling Whirlwind if I want to. I wonder if... Let me actually look at the other projectiles to see if there's anything worthwhile. So pierce chance, mana on hit. Interesting. Whenever does damage to an enemy, you have gain nuclear armor. Really care. Whenever casted stick, you have chance to trigger natural retribution. Interesting. A stick non-critical damage reduced to 0. Oh, okay. I was like, what the hell? That sounds bad. Okay, that increased the damage. Increase damage to your master level, the mighty stick. Mighty swing. Oh, that's interesting. Where the wood stick deals damage to skewered enemy, wood stick applies skewer to him and any others. Oh, this could be interesting. Cost of wood sticks reduced to 0 and can now no longer be increased. Oh. You deal up to increase damage. Don't care too much about that. Potion splinters. That could be good depending on what's considered a kill. If wood stick, it's perfect now as 6 projectiles. Deals damage to enemy, there's a chance to root. Ooh. Shorter range and deal increased damage. What about the sword? Casting sword, mana cost reduced, okay. Don't care. Bleed. Bleed. I'm looking at things that increase the amount of things you throw. Non-magical projectiles. That's interesting. Could be good. Attack speed is also not bad. 2 never deal damage to an enemy. Don't care too much. Restores an additional fork chance. That could be great. That could be amazing. Additional chance to fork. That's probably great as well. So but this is a projectile, so takes its power in your melee, takes shape and targets up to... How does that work with a projectile? Huh. Bring a sword applies bleed, applies twice the number of bleed stat. Don't care. Cast 2 additional swords. That's good. Shot deals damage to an enemy, applies bleed. And the last one, turn sword, can apply skewer. And we have cadence, which I don't really care too much, I don't think. The grappling hook is special, and then we have this, which is also a projectile. Unless there's initial pierce chance, that's good. What the? That's interesting. That's funny. Trend lance is perfect. Brian cast 4 Elder Lance that make ripped instead of 1. Is ready. Okay. Hmm. I don't think this will be the way, but yeah, I think like either the throwing sword or the stick will just be better if you want projectiles. Still not sure. I would like to go with Whirlwind still. But like, I don't... Right now, I don't see ways for you to increase either sides. What's up, Nash? How you doing? I just saw your... Wait, is that the controller or a croissant? Or both? That might... That's basically... That, it's both. It could be both, I guess. How are you doing? Just trying to figure out which skill will actually be best. I would like to go with Whirlwind because reasons. But... Plus for instance, in rotation, trigger Astral Retribution. That's Fog. Every trigger Natural Sword falls upon the enemy, dealing if your well, your luck is at 100, your trigger Meteor instead. We deal critical strike damage or you gain 1 block attack, that's fine. Cast Arcane Beam. I wonder if like this effect can be snapshotted or not, because that would make a big difference. Plays around you after each rotation, dealing... Ooh. Interesting. Like, you can make Whirlwind do a lot of damage, but it does not have coverage. That's the problem. You can't increase size, you can't do anything. Unless you use Static Vortex, but then you can't move at all, basically. Two seconds of cooldown. What? What's the point of Whirlwind then? If you actually have some cooldown going on. I don't know, I'll have to actually come back. Ooh, actually, give me a second. We do have some place we can put points right now, so I'm gonna do that. Might as well. And what do you do? Sure, let's increase that part as well. Actually, probably should have increased that before the meteors, but alas. Oh, let's click. Alright, we go next. Alright. What we get? Let's see. What do you do? Primary and secondary skills deal additional damage with their mana cost. Ooh. That's interesting. You have +1 raw damage equal to your mana generation. It's equal to your max mana divided by your mana. Okay, that's weird, but... Okay, that could be a really sick weapon. Like, this is one way to mana stack, I suppose. But you do need to go physical, right? Raw damage, you can't go elemental. Interesting. It's not really mana stacking per se, right? It's the cost of the ability, but you can make your abilities cost a lot and that actually increases your damage. I don't know if that actually scales well, because you can only make your skills that more expensive, right? They don't scale with percentages, just the raw value that's bigger. So I'll have to see if it's actually good or not. Should be an easy boss, or less. Alright, easy. I still need to get all the other swords, right? Because there'll surely be some better swords that I don't have yet. That could be quite crazy. Actually, let me read that sword once again. Where's the... Did it be here? Yes. It was this one, right? Deal additional damage equal to 8% of their mana cost. You have raw damage. So the mana generation, you could scale a lot of mana generation. The sword itself gives you a good amount of mana generation, which is cool. Is the one I'm using actually giving me anything right now? It gives me life regen, which is nice, and movement speed. Hmm. Could try running a different... This does give me a good amount of life regen, but I'm mostly regenerating with life on hit right now. I could just try a different sword, right? Surely I'll be fine. Oh, it's leveling so fast now. I mean, I guess it's fighting level 47 enemies, so of course it's gonna level fast. They do make the swords level faster than you. Because my Reaper is way above my level, right? Like level 40, 50 something. So they might expect you to just use multiple different swords. I can't quite yet tell if my damage is increased or not. But to be fair, the biggest problem with that sword, with the sword I'm using right now, is that it only increases the skill itself. It does not increase things like the meteor following, right? So that's a bit of a bummer. I wonder if there's a way to actually scale these special skills. Because projectiles, you can scale with projectiles, right? Ooh. I think we're missing the other sword right now, the effect of the other sword, quite a lot. When it comes to probability, the other sword was insane. Need to get a better chest piece, I guess. Because you can get life on hit there. I just need to get a... Because right now mine is like level 20. So I just need to get a better one and just roll the life to whatever the modifier is, life on hit. I should go to the other portal first, since I'm fairly certain there's only one in this direction. Yep. Ooh. Chests. I didn't notice what it gave me, I'm not gonna lie. Just gonna assume it was gold. Ooh, music note. Oh, it's the jester. Oh, I'm rich. 12k. Yeah, a little fire doesn't matter, right? I actually underestimated how much life regen that other sword was giving me. Might end up topping back to the other sword once we get into a boss, where I actually need to... get some, you know, life regen. Okay, probably a good idea to do it now. Yep. There's so much stuff on the ground because of the debuff I got. I really need that life regen. Level up. Awesome, awesome. Alright. I think we missed the one down here, don't we? No, it's just two up top, okay. Metal damage. I need to look at the other swords that I have after this run. Hopefully we get a nice chest piece that we can further improve. We still sometimes leave like some materials behind, but at least does not happen as often, you know? Oh, level up! Nice. Yeah. This sword just keeps us so much healthier than anything else. Get that critical chance up. Oh, we got the... Just in time for us to get the upgrade for the fires. Eventually I want to get to a point that I can just have this amount of fire without needing the shrine or whatever that is, right? One day we'll get there. No, there's a chest over there, no! Unfortunate. Alright. Just defeat you and keep... Yeah, this sword is just so freaking busted. I got this like... this was my like third or fourth sword I got. And it has been carrying my ass so much when it comes to survivability. It's just insane. Like, dude. There we go. Yeah. I need to probably look at the best way to level, because I think right now what's holding me back a lot is the like, it's just my level, right? A lot of your damage seems to come from your level as well. Ooh, another sword. What do you do? Sword of Oracle Maker. Ooh, that sounds nice. You have our increased effect. Our increased effect is equal to... Ooh. For available aura and decreased by 20% for every active... Oh. Okay. Loki. Or a stacker. I might make an aura stacker. Okay, you know, why not? I might make it. Oh, and there's an upgrade to the sword. Ooh. Ooh, okay. Okay, let's start... it's already gonna increase a bit because we have one aura. The problem with auras, at least for now, is that the only way I know to get an aura is through the passive skill. Mm. Ooh. There's a lot of mythic side legendaries I don't have yet. Whenever you go below 14% life, you gain stacked of last resolve. Okay. That's cool. Nothing game breaking just yet. Let's look at the art we have available to us in a second. Because I would for sure be interested in doing an aura stacker kind of build. I already did it in Penny Healer. I don't know if you guys know what that game is. It's a really cool game if you want to play like an MMO playstyle, but you want to play it solo. It's really cool. And aura stacker there is kinda busted. I'm not gonna lie. You're immortal and you do a crap ton of damage. I'm gonna use the sword to level, and whenever I get a boss, I'll just equip the other one. Because I've seen and you can easily get our effect on your other items as well. A good amount. So I just need to look at the art I have available to me and see if I can do something with them. Ooh. Let's go. Oh. Just mapped with him. You're missing one down here. Oh yeah, I still need to test if you can swap one of those increased stats and if you actually keep it. Oops. But I haven't tested that yet. Oof, Slorm. Nom, 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 nom. There we go. This might be a boss. Seems like it. Alright. Yeah, let's go. I believe there's one aura that actually gives you a buff to your attacks. That could potentially be great as well. Okay, we do up to another boss, I think. Let me just actually see, right? We can go here. Aura. Alright, we have a couple of auras right around, right? This one, for example, is really hard to get. Electric Spark, still elemental damage. Yeah, that one might be great to scale. That's 50% though. Ooh. Without lightning skills, damage cannot go below. Okay. What about you? Critical strike damage and astral strike damage. These auras are really hard to get because, like, you can't aura stack if you can't get auras. And, like, at most, you just get this one, and, like, over there, right? This side has a lot more auras you can get. This one gives us a Trail of Fire, which could be cool, right? Some almost righteous fire kind of thing. Here we could get some aura effects and Elemental Pen, which should be great. This should reduce the cost of stuff, so we can get more auras. And then potentially we could go into this and get what? Fireballs that rotate around you. Okay, that's interesting. Elemental. We could go fire damage with this. It seems to have a lot of fire in this side of things. Oh, that... That all damage reduction... If you can get... 1000 aura effect, you can basically become immune to damage with Blood Right. Question is, can you get 1000 aura effect? That's the question, but if you can, because this is already increased by some aura effect half of my gear, right? If you can get 1000 aura effect, you're damage immune. That's interesting. What do we have up here? Blorms, you can... What the hell is a Blorm? Slashing damage dealt to every soul bound to you. Every second one is around you. Oh, so this is the Righteous Fire. There we go. That is the actual Righteous Fire. It's a shame that it's only 1.5 radius. That's not a lot. But... yeah, is there anything else? I don't see any crazy auras besides that Blood Right. That Blood Right one could be really insane. Again, just depends how many... sorry, how much aura effect you can get. Because right now I have a piece of gear that already gives me 10 aura effect, and it's not upgraded that much, and it's not high level piece of gear, right? So it begs the question, can you get 1000? Because the cool thing there, even if it's just for that single aura, the cool thing becomes everything else you can scale into damage. Not only that, if you can somehow get a decent damaging aura, it's insane because you're already scaling 1000 effect for the aura itself, right? I'll have to see. I guess realistically you can only have... Wait, why do I have Oracle? Wait, what? Okay, give me a second. Wait, what? Why do I have an... Oh! Oh yeah, it's from my sword, I forgot. It also gives me an aura. What did the aura do again? You have a chance to trigger a random equipped ancestral strike effect. I don't think I have a single ancestral strike effect. I don't even know what those are. I'm just gonna disable it. Although I should be fine mana-wise, but again, I don't even know what that is, so... I could leave it on, I guess, and see if I activate anything. I mean, will you tell me what an ancestral strike? Guess. Just guess whatever ancestral strike is. I wonder if there's like... Oh, there's a codex. Ooh. Ancestral... Okay, that might tell me. There are skills that can be equipped in your 4 ancestral skill slot. There are skills that deal elemental damage and sometimes skill damage to the enemies you're fighting and grant various effects when activated. Unlike your class skills, those skills have an upgrade level instead of a mastery level. Okay. Oh, Ancestral Strikes. Here we go. Ancestral Strikes effects trigger when you deal Ancestral Strike damage with an Ancestral Strike. Are initially quite rare, deal heavy damage and trigger all equipped Ancestral Strike effects from your Ancestral gear. Have a chance to occur when you land a critical strike with a skill in your primary... Oh. Oh, so this is a further critical strike enhancer. Ah. Auras, hey. Skills that can be equipped in your 4 ancestral skill slots. While active, auras apply their effect in exchange for life or mana being locked. Auras can be toggled on and off at any time. Initial cut. Deal heavy damage, trigger all equipped ancestral strike effects. Okay, but ancestral strike effects are not the same as ancestral skills, right? I'm still a bit confused, but I know a bit more. Who would have guessed that reading actually... you know? Reading would actually be useful, huh? Would have guessed. Not me, apparently. Until now, at the very least. Yo, let me out. Okay. Ooh, 49, so close to 50. 50 will finish one of the requirements that we need for the to advance the storyline. Also, how much RE effect is my sword giving me right now? You have 9% RE effect. Yeah, it's 1 per level. So assuming 0.1 per level, so assuming you can get assuming you can get 100 minimum. I don't know if you can go over 100 actually, maybe we can. But assuming you can get 100, you can get 10%, which does not seem... Actually, wait. Per available R and decreases by 20% for every active. So... that should decrease it, right? Yes. There's no way 25% of 8 is 1%. That should be 2%, but... Oh, it's not. It's because it's not a 8, right? Because already 25% from the other aura I have. Alright, I see. I wonder if you can go over level 100. Because if you can't... again, we're gonna level this up to the other sword there, because there's the sword upgrade, right? The sword upgrade might be better. But if the max level is 100, getting just 10% tower effect, let's say 20, let's say you have 4 hours, right? You get 20%. I don't think it's worth it. Anyway, I'm gonna keep leveling it for now. Because apparently to upgrade sword, and there's also another, there's the upgrade sword, and then every sword itself, at least from what the game told me, as a awakening kind of deal. So there might be a way to further increase that artifact. Ooh, another sword. Mana harvesting sword. What do you do? Leech mana, I'm assuming. Yep, mana leech multiplier. You can leech mana with mana harvest. The size of mana harvest increased by mana harvest. You also gain good crop, continue raw damage. Okay, that's interesting. Ooh, chest. Okay, we got some Slorm, I guess. Ooh, oh, I forgot to equip the... Ooh, give me a sec. I forgot to equip the other sword for the boss. We really need it, or else we're gonna die. There we go. Oh. Ooh, okay, need to be careful here. Okay. Oof. That was almost tragic. Okay, we got the max, so we're going home anyway. Ooh, money. Okay, where do I actually have the aura effect? Yeah, this is 3.83 aura effect. I think I have something with a bit more, if I'm not mistaken. Might be mistaken. Maybe I am. Okay. Again, there's so much more you can get. I wouldn't be surprised if you can get close to damage immune, even if you can't really get there. Wait, you have the shiny gold? Yes. I just bought the whole thing for the game. I bought the both DLCs for the OST as well. I have a lot of OSTs on my Steam library. There you go. Let me there. Because like I normally need like background music for my videos and stuff like that, right? And most game devs and stuff like that actually want you to use their music to like, kind of promote their game and stuff like that. So it's like a win-win, and I can use the music, the MCA free on YouTube. So, you know, low risk of getting a strike, which is great. There's like a lot of site onlines that say, oh, the MCA music, whatever, and stuff like that. You just have to give credit. But a lot of times, they just, for example, either they're just scammy or they just sell their music rights to someone else and then randomly just get the MCA strike on YouTube. And you're like, oh, Pikachu face, you know? Okay, anyway. We got the bosses. We're almost level 50. I still don't have a rune, so that's what we're gonna try to do right now. I ran quite a lot of this yesterday. Is there a way to guarantee you get runes? Because as far as I can see, this is gonna be my biggest progression block, or not getting these runes. Runes are force related and you need to defeat the siege leader who can spawn at earliest. Ooh. Okay, I've cleared 218 the last time I did it, but I didn't get any siege leader, so I was just unlucky, I guess. Crossing the edge of the world, dealing heroes and minions. Oh, that's fine. Yeah. Oh, that might actually be bad whenever I get an elite. He'll do a lot more damage now that I think about it, because he'll survive a lot longer. Right, like this one. Right now doesn't matter since they die so fast, but could become a problem later on. Actually, it seems that it just gives to one enemy. So that's not the end of the world, actually. Attack speed and movement speed, that's fine. Okay, I was just gonna go with that one. Actually, movement speed is actually good. It makes the waves go by faster, right? It would actually be a positive. Basically, I just gave them 5% attack speed and that was that. Because the movement speed works out in my favor. Okay, next wave. Ooh. Fish leader. Oh, maybe you need to get this. Because this is my first time looking at this. Okay. Well, I can spawn a siege leader now. What do they look like? Are they just random elites or something? Or you will get like a big notification that you have a siege leader. Next wave. That was fast. Enemies have 30% max life, deal increased damage. Again, just like this one, we don't even have to look. No idea, haven't seen the dude yet, Lamal. Oh. RIP. Well, we'll find out together, I guess. Resistance to damage over time, that's great. You don't do any damage over time, so we're gonna take that. Oh, I should have taken the siege leader one, actually. I just saw I had a siege leader option there. Oh well. This one it was a free option though. That's why I took it like without thinking too much. Should have looked the other one at the siege leader in. Okay, so this is a siege leader one again. All right, we have 10% siege leader chance now. One additional projectile can become quite scary actually, because if they can shotgun you, that could be, depending on the boss it is, that could be extremely dangerous. Hey. We'll find out whenever it's time to find out, you know? He is not receiving damage for 3 seconds of restore life, that's fine. This one is better though. Oh, but this is Slorm, whatever, okay. Because, like, I wonder how different the bar will be from a normal elite, you know? I'm mostly focusing on these things if I can help it. Because then I can use this to upgrade the runes if I get them, right? Problem is I don't have runes yet. I really want to start upgrading them if I can. Standing in fire. Oh, it resets the stacks as well. This sword regen is busted. I'm taking so much damage over time, but it's just regenning. Okay, what do you have a chance to apply daze, slow, armor broken, or elemental resistant broken for 10 seconds? Oh, that's probably extremely dangerous. By fire, ice, lightning. I'll just take this one. That one on the left seemed extremely dangerous, that's why I didn't take it. Unless it's a really good thing, like multiplying all the drops I have already, I'm not taking an extremely dangerous one. Unless it's the siege boss. If it is a siege boss, I might take it. I really want to get one. Hello. Next wave. Ooh, the next challenge is a rare rarity. Ooh, okay. Could take this one, but this one can be annoying. So I'll just take this and we'll see what that gives us. Okay. Now the first 3 hits. That's not the worst. I hit so many times. Yeah, that's fine. I'll just take this one. It increases the amount of loot I have. Actually, I should have read. Maybe that's not all loot. Because some of the chests is not for specific loot. Whatever. This is not too bad for me, because I just hit enemies so many times that I instantly break that. And especially against the elites, it's not that big of a deal. Because you already have to hit them multiple times, regardless. Where's the boss? There we go. Yeah. Next wave. Resistance to damage over time, that's fine. Oh, this has new attack patterns. Oh, this is the rare one. Okay. Current chance 25%. So, yeah, you start with some sort of percent. It's got just a big boss fight among the... Alright. We'll see if we get it. We're at like 25 or 30% now chance for it to spawn. And we are above wave 10 already, so... there's a good chance he'll spawn, I guess. Only spawns once though, so you want to end the run after that? Alright. I mean, I'll keep going to a bit after. I actually start feeling some challenge, you know? Oh, ooh, you know. That one on the left is dangerous. Additional projectiles is extremely dangerous. Like, it's just an additional projectile, yes, that's double the damage, right? And it's a damage that can shotgun you, so it can surprise the amount of damage you take sometimes, right? Especially if you're really close to the enemies, which we are. Damage over time, we don't care. So we take that, I think. Yeah. Ooh. There we go. Digital leader. Got him. Like, I was supposed to have mechanic, but I don't know if I'm just blind, but I'm not really seeing anything. I guess it's that thing's on the floor, I guess. Lift the siege, we got the achievement for killing him. Awesome. Well deserved. Oh, you got to rest. Ooh. And enjoy a fast reward. Oh, I can choose what rune I got. You have Reaper damage per level. Additional projectile, that's insane. Okay, I think I'm gonna take the Reaper rune, because I think there's an achievement for actually leveling this one. The projectile one is really good, it's probably much better than this one, but I can't use it right now because for some reason the shields are not projectiles. I guess it makes sense, but you're throwing them like a projectile anyway. Whatever. But yeah, this one I think we need to Find your first Reaper rune in the Great Forge. Yeah, okay, yeah, that's a Reaper one. Which you do need to upgrade. I see you found a Reaper rune. Yes, I did. Doing a few things about runes, I forged them myself. They're powerful artifacts, but for them to work, you have to combine several of them. I must have one left back in my pocket. Here it is. Take it to help you get started. Oh, he also gave me another rune, apparently, which I don't know what they are, but... Ooh. This is funny. Eventually, it just lasts 3 waves, but... The cool thing about this ones, even though they can be a bit dangerous, is that they only last 3 waves, they are not forever. Okay, we're gonna keep running until it gets a bit dangerous. Because you already spent the entrance fee, you might as well make the most out of it, if you can. If it's dangerous, you just get out. It's not worth dying, because if you die, you lose everything, right? So. You have attack speed and movement speed. Ooh. I would actually take this, but since it's not giving me any of the any good stuff, I'll just take this one. I just noticed that a lot of effects do not last forever. So if you're careful with the things you choose, you might get away with running this basically infinitely. Yeah, this one is the rest of the expedition. Oh no, more movement speed. Oh no. This run is going great. You might go up to wave 30 actually. Because I don't think I got any defensive stuff on them, and the offensive stuff is not really that dangerous. It's mostly just attack speed. Where are they at? Where are the last ones at? There we go. Okay, still the blindness are moving. We don't care, so we just take it. Like, oh no, I can't see. I'm just spamming things anyway. Ooh, what do you do? Converts your current form quantity into war chest quantity. Ooh, but I don't have any Slorm quantity right now. Inside the Great Forge, you'll get within that losing all its bonus and multipliers. Okay. Could just take this as a safeguard. I'm just gonna go greedy for the gold. Projectile, that's not dangerous at all. Right? Ignore my previous statement, you know? That's not dangerous, surely. Surely I'll be fine. Next challenge is magic rarity. Or, I'm just gonna take the fight. Whee! Look at me go! Next wave. Just gonna take this one. It only lasts 5 waves and it's just off of that one, so whatever. Just have to worry about that thing. Does it actually track me? Not necessarily, no. Oh, it's bouncing on the screen, it's not bouncing on the edge of the... Okay. So that's manageable, because I can control where it's gonna... Like, if I stand where I am right now, it's just gonna spin all around me. It's never gonna do anything else, so I can just kind of... Okay, now I've moved, so it's a bit more dangerous. Where's the last enemy? Oh, okay. Oh. Damage over time, that's completely fine. I'm just gonna take this one. It lasts the least. It's not... doesn't really affect us at all. Oh. Go. Shield maxed of their life. Well, it's a bit annoying, but it is the only one that gives me the spirit, so we're gonna take it. Okay, I need to actually get out of here. That. There we go. Yeah. The move slightly better right now. I think the lightning thing is gonna go away after this round. So I won't have to worry about dodging it for much longer. Ooh, that poison is hurting. All right. Okay, surely the lightning thing is gonna go away in one round, right? We go. Resistance damage over time, we don't care. Yeah, okay. Yeah, if you're careful and just avoid like the modifiers that last for the whole round as best as you can take this really far. So here I can't avoid it, but I'm just gonna take this one again. Them moving faster is a benefit to me. Just makes the round slightly faster. So they basically are just getting 5% attack speed, which is still a 5% multiplier to their damage, right? But it's better than a 15 or giving them HP. Oh, the shield also is run out as well, so I'll be killing them much faster now, which is cool. Killing Web as an invincible elite enemy that only dies once you've killed every other enemy. That's fine. I mean, yeah, I'm gonna take it. Don't care. Just one wave. Just have to ignore him. Literally just need to run circles around them and I'll be fine. If I understood it correct, I don't even need to kill him after, he just dies. Once everything else is dead, so... Yeah, nice. There we go. Ooh, I'm level 50 actually, just noticed. Ooh, there we go. Max mana, nice. Just got an achievement for doing that as well. Cool. Okay. Is there a way for you to check what modifiers you do have? Because I do know you can come here and check like what you have taken already, right? What's this? Random fragment? Okay. I don't know if you can actually check the rest. And overview skin after selecting a new modifier. Oh, okay. Cool, let's see. Oh, I see. Yeah, this one is forever and this one is 2. Okay, cool. We don't care about the blindness, so just take it. Go. Total damage 14. Next, when shows my shadow ends, the enemy is still alive. It deals to you and applies. Okay, that might be dangerous, but I kind of want to know what it is. I mean, if you're lucky enough, it will apply to an enemy that's not healthy and you can just kill it super fast. Pretty it does apply to an elite or something, that could be omega dangerous. Yeah. He's not receiving damage. Fine. Restart their full life. Ooh. And this one is just better. Yeah. Was that just me, or did the enemy lose the mark whenever I moved away from him? I think it did. Whatever. Again, that's the least dangerous one out of the three, so we're taking it. Let's just go up to wave 40. I don't wanna... We already got the rune. I don't want to spend much more time here. Just not worth it. At least I don't feel like it is. Because we can't get another general regardless. Ooh. I don't know if I should be taking a specific color or if it does not matter. I'm assuming it matters to a degree, but since I didn't have a single rune to upgrade, I have no clue. So that one is the bigger number, so I'm taking it. As simple as that, you know? I wonder if you're fast enough, if you can chain waves. Like the kill counter, right? No, you can. You might be able to. Low-key, you might be able to. Like, they spawn fast enough, you just need to be able to one-shot them when they spawn and be right at the point where they spawn. Ooh, 51, nice. Okay, that ball chasing my ass hurts like hell, I'm not gonna lie. Yeah, this is the one I wanna take anyway. Oh, here it comes! Yeah, I kept it between waves. Ooh. That's kind of insane, no? Again, this one gives me more. So... Yes, I kept it. Oh! We're gonna get 300 now. Oh, I'm stuck. Ooh, that could have been dangerous. Easiest siege boss. Add 3 siege boss multipliers before wave 10, so at wave 10 I instantly got him. Nice. Yeah, I just need to run more, but... Again, okay, which one give... Okay, you give me more. Oh, I kept the counter. Let's go! You're supposed to be a cursed one here. Kinda just picked it because I wanted to see what the cursed one was, but... I guess we're going for the 500. Okay, can we... They could go try and get the 1000 kill multiplier, although it doesn't really matter too much, but... Oh, this is the curse. Ooh, that's yeah, this one is dangerous as hell. I'm not... We're just going home here. That one is dangerous as hell. Like, really, really dangerous. So, we're just gonna take it. I already kinda wanted to quit at 41, I just kept going. To actually see what we had gotten there. Equip a Reaper rune, you can equip a new Reaper rune by selecting it from the collection. You can change your rune at any time. Oh, the runes go on the sword. Ooh. Alright. Second. Alright. Let's go see if we can upgrade them. After spending combat, you trigger your effect runes. Reaper multiplier, effect lasts for... Alright. We don't really care about the... Oh, any of this is a Reaper rune. Wait, so I could have taken the better one. Ooh, that sucks. I took that one because it said Reaper damage, so I thought it was a Reaper rune, you know? But... You have an effect, you have the activation runes, which was a thing he gave me for free. Then you got the rune in the middle, which is the Reaper rune, and then you got the enhancement runes, which just enhance the effect in one shape or another. Interesting. Upgrade an ultimatum to level 3. Okay, what the hell is an ultimatum? I have no idea what an ultimatum is. I don't even have a single one, apparently. Well. Storm Temple, you can find them? Really? Oh, it's these artifacts, I guess. I see, maybe I'll get it here. Unknown artifact, yeah, I'll get one here. Alright. I would still have enough to run another Great Forge run, maybe. Actually, no, I would not. That would mean I have to keep running this after, instead of running another Great Forge. Wait, can I just upgrade you? Because you are probably good. I'm gonna equip it regardless, even if I don't use it. Oh, you need... Oh, each different runes needs different stuff to upgrade it. Ooh. So I can't even upgrade them right now. That sucks. What's that? The shiny rune. What? This style lets you improve your affinity with Slormancing to improve its effectiveness. Got it. Oh, this is what you use to improve the affinity. Oh. Wait. So I need to... And they each use their different ones as well. How about you? Forge? Wait, this tab lets you forge some ripples for your other Oh, okay, that's cool. Collection and select the Slum Ripper you would like to forge. A Slum Ripper can only be forged if it cannot be purchased otherwise. If it's not an evolution and only if you already found it with at least one other character. Oh, so if you have a Slum Ripper of a certain type, you can convert it to the other. Interesting. And you upgrade Slum Reaper. Unique, what do you do? Cannot be found otherwise. Picking up Forge Hammer triggers the Slum Hammer. Just targeting you. I mean, okay, this is a lot. This is a lot of text. I don't even know if it's good or not. Regardless. So I have to see what kind of Slorm Reaper I'm using. I can just see by who crafted it. By Bell. So I kind of want to improve this other one because I want to increase its effect. Where is it? Is this the one? Yeah, the Aura one. So that's by Fulgorum. Which should be what? Should be this one here, so the blue essence. Interesting. Right now the one I'm using is by Belgarth. Which would be this one over here. What does this run take? This takes the... So I'm gonna improve this one first. So this takes the fire one. I don't want to spend fire here. I could just try to upgrade another one anyway. Because I'm gonna need to upgrade them a lot more than this. And there's probably a cheap price early on. Gonna take it up to 10. Yeah. Alright, that should increase my damage slightly. Yeah, let's go do this, I guess. You guys are tanky as hell. God damn. I might not be able to do this in time. Bro, what's that? Oh. Goldfish? Did I read that right? Yes. What the hell? Splash, splash? There's 0 damage. Is this just like a meme? Okay. Cool. There we go. And our first artifact. Secrets, the item you just found is called the Ultimatum. It's an artifact with great power. A thing or two about them. Among one other things, my books mentioned the existence of other ultimatums. Ooh. Should continue our exploration to the Storm Temple to look for more. Final ultimatum has been stored in your ultimatum collection. Alright, there we go. Of infinite wisdom. What does that do for me? Experience again is set to can no longer be modified by any other effect or upgrade. Oh, that's actually bad for me right now. Because I got a lot of experience gained from other sources. So for now, I don't even want to use it. I'm assuming I upgrade it, I can upgrade it on this guy, right? Yes. Can I keep your new ultimate by selecting from your collection? You can change your ultimate at any time. Yes, but can I upgrade it? Okay, there we go. Is that level 3? Yes, level 3. So we got we got what we needed. Get that to level 3. Now I just need to. I'm just gonna finish 2 more floors of this, and then I'm gonna run an expedition so we can run a forge again. And we'll try to target the things we need. And maybe kill some extra siege guys to get some extra runes. One thing I did notice, which I don't think makes a lot of sense, is that the siege thing does not scale the reward based on the wave counter, which I feel like it should. So imagine leveling all those runes and all that Mastery will take a long time. Mastery probably not too much because it's kind of cheap, but the runes, those are expensive. Yeah, and that's gonna be it, and then we go on another expedition. Those guys, if they're not elite, they just kill themselves. When that explosion goes off, they just die. But since they're elites, they stay alive. Which kinda defeats the whole explosion thing, but you know. Ooh. Got some boots, I guess. Cool. Too expensive. Actually, I should have talked to the guy to upgrade it, because now I have to go find him in town. Oh well. I think it's around the tower, right? Over here. So, what do we want? We just increase the amount we find? So we don't have to spend too much time in expeditions, I think? Yeah, right? There we go. Let's check in with you. I haven't talked in a while. Anything good for me? No, really, no. Aura effect, that's cool. You know what? This is probably better than what I'm running, I'm not gonna lie. So, movement speed and aura effect, that's cool. Wait, why? Huh? Okay, I have no idea why all of that was there, but... Oh yeah, let me see what potential upgrades do I have. Inner fire chance, that's good. Inner fire damage, yes. I think that's just better than what I have right now, so... Yeah. What about the ring? Might be better than the one on the left. Yeah, I think so. I took out the good one. Yeah, there we go. Oh, that's the thing I just replaced. No, I don't think we have anything good for now. Oops. Go down here to this guy. And... Bam, 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 bam. There we go. Dude, I really think the first thing I'm gonna start buying is just getting storage, because I do want to... Oh, I can already do it. Oh, this is the... Wait. I just had to talk to her, and I could have got a normal stash. What's this, then? Legendary stash. What's the difference between a normal stash and a legendary one? Can I like store the powers or something? Is that it? That will allow me to just create legendaries on whatever item I have. I don't know. Well, helps a lot. Okay, what we're missing? We're missing reinforce the level, upgrade the Reaper rune, which we'll do in a second, and influence. I think you get influence by running expeditions, right? I don't know if there's a better way for you to get influence. Oh, it's a collector's thing. Oh, okay. Fair enough. Yeah. Just gonna start one. Oh yeah, let me put the other sword in so we can start leveling it as well. Then we put our main one whenever we go fight the boss. Because I really want to see if the Saura stacking thing ends up working or not. Dude, our fire around us is doing so much damage. Jeez. The fair part of that, it's because of the shrine we got, the effect, but... I really think scaling that inner fire is gonna be insane. Ooh. Hello. Okay, the boss spawned again. More Elder Slorm for me. Here we go. We're fine even without the other thing. Okay. Oh, we found a weapon, didn't even notice. Sword of the Unkillable Berserker. Ooh, what's that? What do you do? While below 30% HP, incoming damage cannot exceed 5% of your max life. While below 30% max life, you gain armor multiplier and elemental resist. Whenever you deal damage to an enemy, you have chance to deal additional damage. It's equal to your missing life. Okay, so this is a low life build. Interesting. All the XP. Actually, you know what? So this first one is giving me a lot of XP, but I could just run the thing I got right now. So I could just get this or this to reduce the cooldown. But like, I don't really care about the cooldown there, so I think I'm just gonna do this. Put it all in here, right? So they do a bit more damage, and then we're just gonna equip the thing. Because why the hell not, right? Wait, also, do I have some... I think I got something here that's giving me XP. Not that one, this one. Yeah, this is giving me 15, so kinda sucks we're losing that one. That part, but we're still gonna take this regardless because of the Slorm find, right? In the match. Yeah, but then we would have 35, and right now what does this give us? 29. Okay, you know what? I take back what I said. We're going back to the other one. Because, like, I don't need the damage from that thing anyway. So, yeah, we're just gonna take the XP. F it. Bonk. That was 12k without being a crit. Damn. Ooh. Legendary. Oh, I forgot to open the rift there. Got so distracted. Ooh, another sword. What's that one do? Sword of Retaliation, Foresight. Retaliation or Retaliation multiplier. First time with apply the buff on you, ignore it. Okay, so Retaliation is equal to armor. That's cool. Siege of Vengeance. You deal retaliation damage to an enemy close to target. Okay, cool. Not something I think I'm gonna personally take, but... How much... Actually, I haven't been checking out how much Elite Slorm we have. Mostly doing this for the Elite Slorm, so whenever we get enough, I'm just gonna exit. Even though this mode, you do benefit from running this like for a long time, right? The more time you spend, the better it is. Because you keep getting more and more bonuses. So if you just spend like 5 hours in here, you would just get an insane amount. And like the difficulty doesn't really seem to scale. Or maybe it's just because I'm on a low level. But if it doesn't on higher levels, that's just gonna be really good. We go next. Oh, I'm gonna die here, maybe. Oh, I killed him before I died. This boss does a ton of damage if you stay on top of him. So that's why I almost died there whenever I didn't have enough enemies to leech out of. Yeah, that was dangerous. I should have equipped my other weapon for that one. I need to also see how you level the Slorm Reaper. Because this one has an evolution. And I really want to see the evolution. The Slorm. All 52. Let's go. Alright. It seems the amount of skill levels you get scales with your level. I wonder if there's a limit on the skill levels as well. Next expedition I do, I'm actually gonna try harder difficulty just to see how it feels. Because besides taking a bit longer on the bosses, I don't know if I'm gonna feel a difference like on the smaller guys. Because they already die so fast. Even the elites, right? Okay, that's the boss shrine. Ooh, another legendary. Awesome. I'm yet to see any legendary that seems like broken to me. Maybe I just don't understand the game that well yet, but none of them seem to be like Omega broken. Some of them seem strong, but like not broken. I should have gone up top. Okay. Ooh, double buff portal. Awesome. Oh! I'm shooting cubes of light. Let's go. I wonder if there's a way for you to get these buffs to your attacks and stuff like that outside of Shrine. Oh, he's just got an achievement. No mercy for potters. Oh! I got the force achievement for destroying pots. I wonder how many there are. How many pots do I need to destroy? What's this boss? I think this one we can actually... Yeah, we don't need to change weapon for this one. Okay, we're at 216. We need 140 more. I should go to this one down here first, so we don't have to walk back. I wonder if this Slorm reward actually scales the Elder Slorm as well. I would imagine so, right? Surely. Oop. Oh, what the? I think I got the buff of attack speed. And I'm forgetting to open the portal like a dummy. You know. Ooh, sword. I'll be right back for you. I'm just distracted with the amount of shields I have on screen. Yeah. Which one was that? Sword of the Larva. Alright. Larva effect. Movement speed and elemental damage multiplier. And 1 damage. I'm not sure if these weapons and the fish one, there's an upgrade to it though. I'm not sure if they are just a meme or if they're actually good. Because like sure you don't get super many. That one has multiplier, so like if you actually go elemental damage and you don't really care about raw damage, it could be great. But the fish one, it just doesn't do anything. Unless the splash effect it gives you, it's like Omega Strong or something, I don't know. Money? I'm rich. Can you keep your streak between floors? No. Damn, another one. What are you? Sword of the Mathematician. Alright. If chance probability, if a chance related stat is equal to 0%, it is equal to 5% instead. Those are inner fire chance, overdrive chance, whatever, right? That's affected by probability, then gain 1% level per 1% multiplier per level. Okay. I wonder if you can increase that 5% though. Or just the multiplier. I mean, this sword has 2 upgrades, so that could be interesting as well. Because again, inner fire is quite good. And it would not be just inner fire, right? Everything else you would get. Sounds kind of insane, Loki. If you can actually scale that 5% to a good amount. Because then you can take all your investment out of the other stuff. You know, and actually, like from your gear, from your passives, everything. And just put it into more damage. Elder Slorm. 100 to go. I got my golden shields again. Fog. You do keep shrines between levels. It seems this only Gouge, or Gouge, whatever you call it, is also protecting my HP. Or was, you know. With another legendary. Awesome. I've dropped 3 legendaries this run already. Earlier when I was playing the game, like my first stream I had 1. I also dropped a lot of legendaries. The one I went to 24 with. I also dropped a ton of legendaries. And then since then, I haven't had one that dropped a good amount of legendaries, besides like 1 for a long time. So that's cool. Wait, why is this floor ice? Did I pick up a debuff? Oh, probably that debuff right at the start, right? I'm assuming. Oh, that was a fast one. Cool. All the floors are ice, but they have much less portals for it to open. Okay. Fragments there. $289. bases. I'm sure there's at least a base destroyer, a plotter, achievement for the 5. I got the 4th achievement. I'm sure there's at least a 5th one. Maybe there's more, but at least a 5th one for sure, right? To get a boss? Maybe? Maybe a boss? Yes. I think I'm fine. As long as I dodge the scrims, I should be fine. Ooh. Oh, this Slorm Reaper is maxed. Oh, this maxed out before the other one. Part of your Slorm Reaper is overwhelming and it's ready to evolve. Open your Slorm Reaper's collection and trigger its evolution. Oh, that's how you evolve it. Okay, so this... Alright. Okay, so the damage comes from the highest one you got, right? It's the mastery. But yeah, then you can level them. First, okay. What happens to you? It's a Pokemon evolution. Look at it. Beautiful. Part of the scheming Oracle Maker. They know where I'm going with this. Okay, so the percent is still the same. Use your new Slorm Reaper. Your Slorm Reaper has greater effects and increased damage. The damage I did notice, but the... So you can do damage by just enabling and disabling an aura. That's funny. But you probably wouldn't want to do that regardless. And the damage is not that big, even if you scale it with level. Kinda sucks. I was hoping it would increase the percent, if increase the effect. You can still run the other one if you want for some reason. Alright. I don't have my auras activated, actually. Okay, let's see. What do you do? Oh, it's not even... Oh, it's when you deactivate it does the stun. And when you activate it does the damage, which is not that great anyway, like I was saying, so... That effect is really kinda meh. If you run it for anything, it would be the aura effect. If I had to guess, if you can get a lot more aura effect without it, you just run the... Oh, that's our first unique with like a GA thing. First of all, let's see what weapon did we get. We're getting a lot of weapon. Ooh, looks cool. Sword of the Inner Firework. So wait, what does this do? Oh, Inner Fire chance! Wait, fireworks they'll increase per level? Your primary and secondary skills apply inner weakness to enemies hit during damage received from inner fires by... Inner weakness stacks up to 15. Inner fires have a chance to apply inner weakness. Inner fires have a chance to trigger fireworks when dealing damage to enemies affected by inner weakness. Oh. Okay. Oh, and it has an evolution. Oh. Oh. Alright. You know, this Aura 1 has been a bit disappointing. This one I'm interested in. I do need to find ways to increase the amount of inner fires I have. And the sword looks cool as well. I believe the max chance for the max number of inner fires you can have is like 4 or something. Baseline. 5 I mean. But I wonder how you can get more. The shrine gives you 10 more if you get the effect. But I wonder if you can get more normally, because if you can get up to 15 normally, that basically is almost the entire screen. So if you could get like up to 20, you could start killing things outside of your screen range, which should be kinda mental. Is that the explosion I'm seeing? They get that debuff? Wait, what? I wish the thing was a bit... The fireworks were a bit more flashy. They're good. Yeah, it's that white thing I'm seeing. That's cool, I guess. It would be cooler if they were like random colors, but you know. $21k there. For damage is killing. Let's go. Oh, almost got our cap on the Elder Slorm. I don't think we even wait for a boss. We got the boss, so like, just like 1 or 2 waves ago. Might just text it whenever we actually top off, instead of waiting for a boss. We'll see. Might not see another elite for a good while, you know? Those towers hurt like hell, dude. Especially since I'm getting slowed by something. Okay, we did get a boss. I'm just gonna go to the other level. We did get an elite, I mean. Just gonna go to the other level. If it's a boss, we do it. Nice. Okay, awesome. What boss is it? Okay, I can just do it with this sword then. Here we go. And we out of here. I'm rich, 300k. Huge. Yeah. Okay. We did get 5 influence from a 24 wave run. Alright. So we might not be able to get this done today. Damn, that takes a long time to get that influence thing. I wonder if you get more by doing harder. Doesn't seem like it. Sorry, give me a sec. Random numbers calling. Right. Yeah. Let's go to the Great Forge. Oh, it's more expensive now. Why? Oh, I'm doing a harder difficulty. Oh, so you can scale the reward with difficulty, but yeah. Not gonna happen for now. Should I try this one? Maybe. You know what? Sure, whatever. What's the worst that could happen, right? Each wave... Wait, what? Not enough? Open the gates. Each wave enemies will come from 4 different directions. Does this basically double whatever you're doing here? Because that would be cool. I mean, I can't pay for it, so it is what it is. We just go for this one. If I could, I would test it out for sure. Yeah. I'm glad I went with extra HP. I'm doing so much damage. I one-shot that elite. Okay. That's fine. I don't know if there's any benefit to kill streaks inside here, because enemies don't drop anything themselves, do they? Level 53. Lovely. Just gonna go for more gold. Yeah. Need to be careful with that fire for sure, but... Okay, what do we have here? Seals of Blindness, right? Yeah. I probably should have memorized which ones I need specifically, but I didn't. So I'm just gonna take the ones that give me the most and pray it's the ones I need. Sure. More enemies. I think I get inner fire chance just from casting, right? I don't actually need to even hit enemies. I think. If so, that would be... That would be nice. It would mean I could just spin and create... No, I do need to hit some enemies. Okay. I was just gonna say I could just spin and just kill everything outside of my screen. Which should be funny. But I guess not. Sure, I'll take the curse randomly later on. Which we can just exit if we get it and it's a really bad one. I wonder at what level this one levels up. The other one was at 44. I wonder if this is gonna be earlier or later, or if it's the same. Might be 2-stage evolutions always level at 44, and like 3 stages level a bit earlier. Maybe a bit like Pokemon, you know? With some exceptions like dragons, but... You know. Rest of the expedition. Oh, that was... I might come to regret that choice of taking that course. We will soon find out. Yeah, I'm regretting it a bit. Not the worst thing in the world because it's only 200. But imagine the 900 I got on the other one where I quit before I got it, right? That one would have been insanely bad. So yeah, taking the curse, not recommended unless you are considering quitting the run soon enough. But yeah. I do need to get somewhat close to the enemies for my inner fire. I haven't got any of the boss multis down, so we'll see. the siege bosses, you know, those ones. On the other one, I kept getting them, but on this one, I haven't seen a single. Probably fine, right? Yeah, surely. Ooh, my life is super low. Okay, we got the siege one. Oh, what the? Okay, I'm gonna keep my range, I guess. I have to check if that upgrade scales. Sorry. If that upgrade scales dynamically, or if it's an upgrade that whenever you get it, it has a scaling, but then it just stops scaling, you know? Because if it scales dynamically, that's gonna be a pain. Where is that? Oh, it keeps scaling. Oh, it scales with the spirits, which is those things that I do want to get. If you don't take this, it actually doesn't do much, but if you keep taking this, it will start doing more and more damage. Okay, so that's unlucky. Okay, hopefully we get the siege leader soon, and I can just leave. Because the damage I'm gonna be taking is gonna start being crazy. Ooh. Oh, Jesus. Oh, what? Oh, that sucks. I have no idea what damaged me there. Oh, wait, what? I can open it outside? What? I thought you would lose it. Well, I'll take it, I guess. You need to be really careful, though. I will go do one of the storm temples, though, to increase the storm capacity I have on the Elder Slorm. So I can actually run 2 of those big ones repeatedly. Also, I do need to get a new chest piece so I can get more life on hit from there. I think chest piece is the only place you can get life on hit. I could be mistaken. Probably I should look into that actually. I could get so much life on hit to the point that if something does not one-shot me, I can just, you know, do it, which would be cool. Oh, whenever I die, I lost my aura as well. I need to, yeah, more damage. Yeah, but this sword is increasing my damage tremendously. Like, I'm literally melting so much right now. It's still on level 36, right? So my damage is gonna keep going up and up. Okay, can I go to another level? Yes. And after this level, I should have enough to upgrade my Elder Storm quantity. And since we now know we can do a higher difficulty, we're just gonna do that. Because we have more than enough damage to do it. The damage you take does not increase too much. Oh, just now notice you can follow the line to know where it's gonna open up so it can be faster. That's cool. Ooh. Oh. Okay, that should be enough, right? Wrong one? Yes. I'm gonna save some actually for now. Wait, let me look at the rest of the upgrades we can get actually. Oh, you eventually want to max this out, right? I wonder if this applies retroactively or not. I don't think we care about this. Yeah. Ooh. Oh, we can swap Slorm now. Interesting. Oh, so you, like, after a point, you don't even need to run the other ones at all if you don't want to. Wait, we got 0.8% of a Slorm. I don't exactly know how that works, but... Interesting. So if I wanted to, I could just do this. Okay, 500 is a bit too much, but, you know, I have enough Slorm to do it. Interesting. Wait, why am I not proccing... What? There we go. So let's go run an expedition, but on a higher difficulty. Yes. This one might be a bit too much. Is it actually? Yeah, it's probably fine, actually. Let's try it, you know? Yeah, okay. I don't know, this does not feel like 3 times more HP. I don't know. Should be running this much earlier on this higher difficulties, I guess. I was a bit afraid because it was like 2 times more HP and this one is 3 times more HP, but like I'm fine and the damage scaling is not that much, so I forgot to upgrade my chest armor. Whoopsie. Hmm. Yeah, the elite still dies quite fast. Love to see. It will come down to bosses, I guess. Bosses could be the ones I notice the HP difference much more, since they already take long to die. Not too long, but you know, they still take some time. They just don't die instantly, you know? Door. Dude. Level 39. So level 13, we'll probably during this expedition we will get it to level 44. Hopefully we can see what the upgrade is to it. Because this sword already feels super wrong. I just don't have enough, like I have a lot of chance to proc these things. But I don't have a, like there's a limit right now of 5. If I can somehow extend that limit a bit more. Because there's one of these one of these yellow ones, right? These rifts that gives you an upper limit of 10 more. So 15 total, and that feels insane already. Because the more you have, the bigger, like you have bigger radius with them. Then just run a random projectile, basically. Okay, what sort do we get? Sort of conniving warlock. Whenever you spend life to cast skills, you trigger life drain, dealing skill damage equal to % of the life spent to enemies within. Okay. Interesting. And then you have the life bargain, which allows you to actually activate it. Alright. Actually, wrong way. Okay, we're missing one portal over there. Okay, level 40. Oh, shit. Oh, this is a boss on level 5. Normally I get it at level 3 or 4. I think it's the first time I got one on 5. This one I need to be a bit careful not to get that poison stacked, or else it's gonna start hurting a lot. Fast. I got one there. Okay. Oop, fragments. Gold. Yoink. Ooh, that guy hurt. Dude, sometimes when I TP like that, I just lose track of my own character. Because the screen moves a bit, right? Wherever I'm aiming. So it can be a bit disorientating sometimes. Big meteor, big bomba. Gonna have to go back all the way up top, whatever. Ooh. This floor took a bit longer. I don't know why, just the labyrinth just takes longer than normal, I guess, because it's a labyrinth, you know, but not as straightforward. The library is quite a straightforward one, as long as you don't forget to check the side rooms before you go up. The graveyard is also really nice, because it loops around on itself quite easily. This one sometimes needs to go around the corner and stuff like that. It can be a tad annoying. But yeah, even that boss on this difficulty died quite fast. I don't think the scaling is quite what it says there. Because there's no way that boss had 3 times more HP, you know? I was not around the corner, so I couldn't TP over. I don't want to go there anyway, it seems. Mind if I do that? Why am I slow? I maxed out on my... What the hell? By level 7? I got max alarm on level 7, are you kidding? Alright. I'll just... do I even go up? Check for a boss? I think I should, because... the first one, so there should be one soon enough. I think damage with that power gives me an over shield or whatever, over like health, I guess. But it does scare me a lot, because randomly I just see my damage going... Okay, that's max level for a Reaper, cool. Randomly I see my HP dropping super fast, right? And then I just realize it's actually the power. Anyway, let's level this up, what we get. Charge of inner fireworks, and... What's the difference? The size of fireworks increase by 10% for each stack of inner weakness on the enemy hit. Firework blinds enemies hit for the next 5 seconds. Ooh. Everything else, it's the same percentages, I think, right? I could just do this and compare it like this, yeah. Yeah, everything else is the same, but we get that additional effect at the bottom. Which doesn't really increase damage too much, but the sword itself adds higher damage, right? No. Alright. Applying blindness, it's a nice defensive layer, I guess. Their boss? No. I guess I'll just complete enough to open a... Because right now I'm not getting more Slorm, right? I'll just complete enough to open up a TP. And then we just go until we find the boss. Wait, is there any point in me doing bosses at this point? I probably need for the next upgrade, I guess. Quite there. Elder Slorm maxed out. That. Oh, I should have opened the portal already, I think. Right? Oh no. How many more do I need to open the portal then? I thought it was like 5. Might be dependent on the amount of portals you have on the level, I guess. Can't open yet. Okay. That's annoying. Yeah, I'm just connected whenever I can. I can do it now. Let's just stack that. Lost some Slorm might know. Yeah. You have no idea how we got so much Elder Slorm that fast. First of all, let me actually look at the upgrades. You have armor multiplier is equal to your percent of missing life. That kinda sucks. Attack speed, damage to elites, retaliation. Currently I have inner fire chance, which might not be good for us at this point. I think I'm just gonna take this one. Gives me some elemental damage as well. The sword already gives us so much elemental fire that I don't think we need it. Raw damage. Wait. Double exclamation mark. Wait, you can go past the one? Oh no. Okay, this is gonna get insane, I think, when it comes to scaling. I think I'm just gonna use this. It's much higher level than mine. We'll see if we get something better, but... Damage reduction, fork chance, we don't care. This one also has enough fire chance, which, you know, nice bonus, but doesn't matter too much. Elemental resistance. Doesn't have elemental damage, but I can roll that. What do you give? Whenever inner fire deals critical strike damage, it grows up to 10 times and deals in crits. Oh. Okay, that... Now we are talking. Alright, that's a legendary. Now we are talking. Okay, what do you do? Okay, whenever you're dealt damage, you gain Magnifier stack. Cadence next Magnificent Strike assumes stack to increase damage. Okay, that could be cool, but we don't care too much about it yet. We got here fork chance, we don't care. This one has better elemental resistance. This one just has better stats, but it does not have triple legendary stats, which, yeah. I think we just gotta keep this one for now at the very least, the one we have equipped. Over that one at the very least. Okay, our increase effect, fire resistance, max mana, mana on hit, max life, raw damage, evasion. Okay, this one I think it's better, right? We don't really care too much about the raw damage. And just gives us a bit less max life, sure. Is it even... Nah, probably not actually. Oh damn, I got so many chests. Oh, life on kill. Actually, we want life on hit more than life on kill. We could take both actually, but... Yeah, everything else it's not that great. It's a level 50, so... We could roll it, I guess. Yeah. Yeah, I think we'll just roll the other stuff. Another armor. Life on hit, which we do want. Again, it has less modifiers, so... We're just gonna try to roll life on hit on the one we got. And maybe try to improve a couple other stuff. But yeah, that's... where's the raw damage? Yeah, that's double. I think that's the first one I've seen with double, like, exclamation marks. Oh yeah, let me try... It's on you as well, right? Yeah, let me try something. Oh, is that the one? Yes. What happens if I roll that? Right, what happens if I roll the raw stat? Do you keep the thing? Oh, purity will be lost to at least one of the stats, so... Yeah, you just lose it. Alright, good to know. I don't care about the armor, so... I just really wanted to test. I was gonna dismantle it anyway. There we go. I wonder if you can just add purity to the item as well. That'd be interesting. First equipment and the grace can be used to reach... Okay. You can lock a stat so you don't re-roll along with the other one? Yeah. That part I know. I just wanted to know if you could keep the GA or not. Apparently you can, so... that item I was gonna dismantle anyway. Because the chest I have is just better, and I'm doing mostly elemental damage right now. So I don't care too much about that one. I do need to roll this. These are just garbage. Oh, I just re-rolled the scores. Yeah. We want elemental damage and resistance, I think. Yeah. You know what? First of all, we should roll the magic one, the defense ones. Because the defense ones, we only want either elemental resist or max life here. So that's the minimum roll. Oh, that's fine though. And now up top, we can reforge normal stats. Evasion, elemental damage and armor. That's probably fine. Yeah, I think that's fine. We can keep that. And okay, elemental resist. We're gonna reforge the scores though. Okay, that's a bit better. On the magic one, I do want to get life on hit. Where is that? Yeah, there's that. So might have to roll a bit here. Really want that life on hit to keep myself healthy. Mana on hit, not quite. Life on hit, minimum reforged scores. 31, perfect. What could we get here on the rare? Max life would be fine. There's not a lot we care about here. Might as well. It's raw damage. Oh wait, can I get elemental penetration? That I would care about. I saw raw damage penetration. Armor penetration, I mean, so elemental. Oh, we'll take the max life. The rare stuff. All damage reduction, that's nice. I don't think there's too much we care about here, so I'm not gonna bother rolling them. I can craft a good amount of this. Don't care too much now. I will, actually, where do we upgrade it? Down below. One thing I do want to check, it's this one. This one is gonna be great since we're doing a lot of damage with our inner fire. I just need to find a way to increase the amount of inner fires we do have. Because right now, it's not a lot, sadly. But hopefully we can get more. Okay, so we do want... Can we get elemental damage on this one? No. We can either get ARA effect, which increases our damage, attack speed, which increases our damage. That, or we take magic item stuff. I think we should go for the defensive stat first. Yeah, because that will take... actually... And right now, it's, if I want max life, I could take it here. Because everything else is blocked. Normally, you can keep the J if you don't reroll. But if you do... Yeah, I mean, yeah. I just don't... You know, could be different in the game. I think I would want the all resistance here. Right? I think, yeah. So what I'm gonna do is... I wish I could expand this menu. I'm gonna reforge normal stat. Yeah, I'm gonna reforge that. Gonna come down here. Gonna reforge to get elemental resist. Awesome. First try. And then, what do I want here? Arrow effect does increase my damage. I think I'm gonna go for increased damage right now, so... That's a lot of mana, god damn. 700 mana. Dude, I swear, if there's a way to do a mana stacker on this game... Ooh, magic items quantity. You know what? I'll take the quantity. F it. I wonder if there's a way to do mana stacker though. There's a sword that increases your damage based on how much you spend, but I don't know if there's a way to increase the amount of mana you spend per attack with like a percentage number, because that would be insane. I need to look at the attacks. I need to look at everything like that, because that could again could be really done. Oh, we can reforce legendary score. Ooh. I'll not bother with that right now, but let's add magic stats to the item though. Bam. Life regen, what can we get here? Damage reduction, our increased effect, we could get it here again. Inner fire chance, we don't care too much. Our increased effect, there we go, I'm gonna keep that. So yeah, we can try to reroll the score a bit. We go up to at least a 5%. Oh. Okay, 5.1, we'll take it. Add rare stat. Ooh, okay, that's getting I'm gonna actually invest into this one though, because I think this is gonna be quite good. I don't see a lot of stuff I actually care about here. One thing that I find interesting is that on the top stat, right, magic items could go from 2.8 to 4, but on the rare stat, it only goes up to... where is it? It only goes up to 2.6, and this and you can't have both of them, so it's a bit weird. Max mana doesn't really do anything for me, I don't think. So, let's try and get something else, I guess. Totem increase if no, life regen, don't really care. Damage to elites, that's fine. Let's reforge that a bit. So, okay. Let's go for 12. Okay, 12.25, I'll keep it. Epic stats. Oh, that's expensive as hell. I'm gonna do it though. We got 3 of them right off the bat. Cool. Overdrive, bounce number, projectile. We can get more elemental damage here if you want to do. Inner fire duration. Inner fire max charges. Wait, why is that a percentage? I do want that to get that inner fire max charges though, for sure. Ideally with inner fire damage. Don't really care too much about chance, we already have a lot of it. So, inner fire max charges, there we go. But we're gonna keep this for now. It's on the higher end as well, so yeah, we're gonna keep that for now. Reaper stats. So I want one that goes with my sword, which is Astoria. So you want Astorias, right? Which one did we get? Didn't get Astoria, so we go again. Now we did. Awesome. Wait. Yeah. Wait, why is it green? The Fulgaron is the green, is the orange one. Wait, what? Wait, I'm confused. Oh, it's just telling you which one it came from. Wait, where does it tell you on the item itself, though? Wait, what? It doesn't tell you on the item how much level does it have, right? So do I just have to go... Do I just have to go to my weapon to see how much I got? It's not that one. Wait, what? Oh, okay, it's 4. We have to scroll down, I guess. We're gonna keep the 4 for... I could have... Actually, I probably should. It increases the damage by a lot, so... Gonna reforge... Oh! I had the 5! I had a 5, I rolled over it. I'm never gonna get... Okay, we got it. We got 5 again. I was gonna do them. Okay, so here we kinda want for our shield throw, right? The crashed shield. We don't care too much, honestly, right now. Because I don't have enough to reroll this a lot, anyway. But... Whirlwind Mastery, sure, we'll keep it. Plug it. Attribute, we don't care too much. Legendary scores, we don't care about rerolling. Locked legendary. Wait, you can update item level? Wait a second. Good thing I've been saving the uniques then. Oh. I've been saving all the legendaries I've gotten. That's cool. Does it increase the percentage of stuff? It does! Oh. Don't mind if I do. Because it does increase the percentage whenever you hit the breakpoints. I probably should have not spent that much there, but yeah. You need a spell. I don't care. Like, I'm going in there fire almost for sure, whatever. I'm investing a lot into this one. Oh. Oh, the game froze for a second there. Game? Oh, it's still frozen. Game? Okay. Thank you. Okay. Cool. I'm investing. Okay, this one we can upgrade now. Oh. Wait, no. I left my... No. I left it back here. Give me my cape. Dude, I don't know what I did. The game froze again. Oh no. There we go. I don't know, that cape is too strong. What does this does this just... Oh, this is just a percentage. So we should use lower ones. Wait. Wait, why is it... Oh, it was too much, I guess. Wait. Okay, this is a bit weird that you have to... Oh, you can just right-click it. Okay, yeah, so... Lower level ones give you less chance, so you should... this one gives me 100. If you go higher, you have chance to double or critical reinforce, right? Okay, so yeah, there's no point in just going lower ones, I guess. I mean, maybe there's a point. Yeah, because this doesn't seem to scale that much, so you just should go for double ones. Lower ones. We got the double reinforcement, it seems. Fog. We got critical. And now we have to go for this one, yeah. Then we can I add this one? No, we need to add stuff like this. Increase the chances. Oh, but it becomes way expensive doing it that way. Ooh, okay, I see. I can also combine the lower ones to get more purity if I want to, I believe. Also, actually, I don't have a lot of money right now. So, I'm gonna, instead of upgrading that, I'm gonna do some lower upgrades on this one. Okay, that's gonna be it. I don't have more money. Inner fire max charges 10%. That's and damage to elites 23. Okay, this is actually kind of a nutty legendary right now for me. Yeah. I wonder what 10% increased charges means. Because right now, I got 5. It's my max. So I wonder if that gives me 6 if it rounds up to the next one, right? Because I would need 20%, but if it rounds up, it probably should be enough. We'll find out now. Okay, so we got enough. I'm gonna do this on this difficulty. I was able to do it before I even got all the upgrades, so we should be Gucci, I would think. Okay. So we can do this. I'm gonna assume this just gives us more drops. So I'm gonna go for it. Hopefully that's correct. Look at the size of our inner fires though, that's the cape working. I need to increase their duration as well. We got 6 out, so I was correct. It just runs up to the closest one. So we got 6 of them, which is cool. I don't seem to be getting more rewards though. So I might have wasted a lot of the Elder Slorm. We'll soon find out though. The waves are faster it seems though, because there's more enemies. Yeah, the waves are definitely faster. Maybe it's because of all the extra damage I do as well, but I don't know. Only 10 enemies. 10. Oh, okay, that's fine, I think. I do more than enough damage. Yeah, that cape increased my damage so much. I just need to increase the duration of the... Look at them. So, because, like, if I upgrade them and they banish, then they're gone, right? Oh, ooh, that's big. So I guess getting duration on them is actually not that bad. No. Attack speed is not meant, but yeah, I think getting more wave just makes the waves go by faster. It doesn't give you more reward. Just more efficient, I guess, time-wise. Which might be worth it, honestly, but... Especially after you get all the runes. Before you get all the runes, it likely is not worth it. But after you do, it might be. Don't necessarily care about the siege leader because, again, we only gonna get one. Even though we spent that extra stuff. I wonder if at some point you can just can have them come from all the exits. You know? Ooh, what do you do? You'll gain 3% Stormlight quantity for every Stormline inside your... Oh, that's cool. So you can get a lot of Stormline with this if you really want to. Okay. We'll go for money as well. Yeah, I'm gonna go for this. We might go along on this Forge run. Yeah, my damage is insane. Need to be careful with that projectile. It does do a lot of damage. Missing one enemy. Where? There we go. That's fine, I think. Because I don't have life leech, I have life on hit, so... I'm melted at the lich, it seems. Okay. Speed and movement speed. We're just gonna go for this one. Sure. I just need to remember I can't take anything that gives me a curse, because the curse is gonna... It's scaled to the amount of the fire things you have in your chest. Which, since I'm trying to get a lot of that, it's not good for me to take it. 3 waves, that's gonna... Oh, this one is better. Upcoming challenges increased by 2 waves. Rest of the expedition. Is it worth it? Probably not. Yeah. Can't be bothered to deal with that, so I'm not gonna take it. If that was only for like 5 waves or something, I might take it. Basically the same, but it's much easier to deal with. The other one could be dangerous, so... Level 55, Bogu. Next wave. Attack speed, just the best one. Movement speed, again, it works in our benefit, so... Oh, this is okay, the other ones are not enemies. There's just summon things from this guy. Ooh, that's a lot. Ooh, do I want to 30% max XP for that? To make things... should be fine. As long as I don't take too many of those, I should be fine. Like, I noticed that I can click on the next wave. Wait, can I... Okay, I'm gonna test this, actually. It's like, I realize I can summon the other wave kinda early. So I wonder if I can just... Whenever it shows up, it just means that every enemy from this wave is in, and I can just do the other one, and this is much faster. Yes, because the enemies don't despawn, so yeah, I think we should just do that. Yeah, I can do multiple waves at the same time. Okay, it's just a bit more dangerous, I guess, but... You know. Bit crazy. Crazy? That was crazy one. They locked me in a room. A rubber room. A rubber room full of bread. The rat made me crazy. Ice bombs, don't like that too much. Can't take this. That's cool. So if you actually have a really strong character, you can just do this a bit faster. I thought, for example, just get less rewards, but it doesn't seem like things despawn. I wonder what happens with powers like that, these ones that last for 4 waves, right? Is it whenever I kill every single enemy on the past wave, or is it when I actually go up another wave, you know? Because this just allows you to do an insane amount of counter stack. Like, you can just keep stacking that counter. Again, I don't know if it gives you anything inside here, but... Ooh, for the rest of the expedition, you gain War Chest quality every time you complete a wave. Ooh. That's cool. What about you? Whenever you destroy an obelisk, it becomes an allied obelisk with no effect. Allied obelisk can be targeted by enemies and grant various rewards every time you complete a wave. Allied obelisk of revocation adds equipment quality to your war chest. I have no idea what an obelisk is even. Funds an obelisk of revocation nearby. Active, you cannot restore life. Oh, that's... Okay, this one is quite dangerous though, because you cannot restore life, so even life on hit probably does not work. So, yeah. I think I'm just gonna take this one. Like, there doesn't seem to be a negative effect to that one, it's just half of the power, right? Siege leader. I'm sure it's gonna show up at one point, but... Just gonna take the attack speed one. Like, actually having more enemies increases my damage a lot more, because I can stack my inner fire so much more, right? Which like just increases the damage. It ignores your first 2 hits, that's fine. So it's actually better for me to have multiple waves coming, assuming I'm not like dying because of it. Also, having more enemies means more enemies to hit with life on hit, right? Which again makes me stronger. We don't care about regeneration, so we're just gonna take this one. Mana regen we care a bit, but we do have some mana on hit as well, and mana on kill. Look at my HP just going up and down, up and down. Right. I should have found this out earlier. God damn. Dude, we're getting crazy over here. No, we don't. Again, we don't want curses. Curses? Like, if we get that one curse, because I always got that one, probably because I'm always focusing on spirit, but it increases the damage of mobs by the amount of spirit you have, and it scales exponentially, so we really don't want that. So we're just gonna take this one. They got some evasion, but whatever. We don't care about this one. We're gonna take this one since we don't really care. Not dangerous at all for us. I don't really need to aim my stuff. I could have gone to the next web a long time ago. We can increase the rarity, or we can just take this one, which are already quite good, so I'm just gonna take that one. Ice bombs are gonna be a bit annoying. Oh, we got the siege boss. I wonder if I need to kill the siege boss before I can summon the next wave, I think. Well-deserved rest, yeah, because we're gonna get the rest. Okay. Protection cannot exceed. You can interrupt facility for next incoming damage. Okay, we don't care too much about that. Oh, is this a modifier? I think these are the modifier runes, right? Your effect rune has 12 increased effects. Okay. Your effect rune, you instead trigger another random effect rune. You also have equipped effect rune. Just gonna take this one. So what happens here? Because there's no constraint on this rune. So it only applies if there's a constraint, I guess. Ooh. War chest quality increased by overall quality of equipment, all knights and fragments stored inside. Oh, but this does not scale with... The problem with this one is it does not scale with the amount of spirits we have in there. So, does not really affect what we want. Yeah, that's fine. Okay. Nothing we really want here, so we're just gonna take whichever one is less worrisome. Don't care about Slorm. We'd go for equipment. We just go for additional fragments, I guess. The modifiers don't actually affect the mobs you actually have on screen already. It just affects the next wave. There's rarity that is covering slippery ice. Which is again, the rarity is nice. The rare upgrade is nice, but like this is already a great one because I don't know why sometimes it gets like the green bonus. But since we have the green bonus, like the green bonus just makes the reward like 2 or 3 times better. I'm sad we lost the counter we had going over there because we got the siege boss, but we're gonna get it back up soon enough. Just gonna take this one, it affects us the list. I got frozen. Wait a second. When did I get frozen? Oh, there's explosions. I need to keep moving. We leveled up. Ooh. Got the legendary challenge, so... Or should I spend to increase the quality of everything that's inside? Is lost upon... Okay, so this is everything. Enemies explode upon dying. So this just means I need to move. Not only enemies regenerate. This one is quite easy to work around. This one could be a bit more dangerous. This one is quite easy. I'll take it down. Just need to keep moving. Which I can already want to do with the insane amount of enemies we have. Ooh. More enemies? Sure. Only last one alive and we don't really care. I think more enemies, whatever. Again, yes, we would normally take this, but this one is already upgraded, so we'll take it, I guess. Max life for the duration of the expedition. Don't want the increased duration for the duration of the expedition. I might take this one quite far, so I don't want to potentially make it that much harder. If it was the damage, I might take it. The life, no. Because like those might not even be additive, which makes it really hard. Okay, we're gonna take the rarity one. Oh. Oh, I need to TP right out whenever I can. Every response of illusion nearby is active. You can only choose 2 challenges instead of 3. It does increase the war chest quality to your war chest every time you complete the wave. We don't care about quality, we care about quantity for the flames, so we just don't take this. That should be fine. We should be hitting almost all enemies whenever they get into our screen anyway, so... Ring shells increased by 2 waves. Ooh, that's a lot though. Again, we don't want to gimp ourselves though, so we just gonna pick the other one. I'm just using my movement, my ultimate, whenever I get like kinda stuck, to make sure I'm not dying to the explosions. I just can't take this one, I guess. And the attack speed is a bit worrisome, but like the movement speed just makes it... They are just faster waves. Which is what we do want. Look, this might be the best way for you to level. I wouldn't be surprised if it is. Yeah, this one is annoying. That's fine. It's not like restoring their full life is that big of a deal. Even on an elite, so... Yeah. Honestly, I have so much damage that I could possibly go 2 difficulties higher and be fine. But, you know, we start on this one, so... Oh. And nearby becomes chosen. Okay, that's fine. Need to really keep an eye out on the wave counter there whenever I can upgrade it. I really detest that huge fireball. Although I'm always moving, but it would still be a pain in the ass. I still got one wave here that somehow adds one enemy somewhere that I have not killed yet. Multiple waves actually are on that same spot. That one for sure. Probably one of these elites. Should just go look for them, I guess. What a freaking fuckfest. Okay. Ooh. Again, this is a lot, but that curse will one-shot me at some point. So I could take this if I want to exit right now, but since I don't want to exit just now, we're not going to take that, because, again, that will kill me instantly. At some point. I'll have so much spirits that at some point it will one-shot me. Bill appears next to you. The shadow symbol lasts 2 seconds deals. Okay, that's fine. Okay, I'll actually take this one because I already have one. I already have one that's gonna last the whole duration, and it's just 2 seconds. So we already have to deal with that. That one does nothing, but basically. Not basically, it literally does nothing. I'm just gonna take whichever ones affects me the least. Which would be this one. Because none of them give me stuff I actually want. At least not for now, so. I just realized with the Slorm conversion... Oh. That's bad. Oh, I kept it. I almost let the counter go down. I wonder if this is actually increasing the Slorm I get. Since the mobs themselves don't quite drop Slorm. Ooh, this is big. Which one affects me the least again? I don't really do crowd control. Okay, this is the best one, so. Dude, I can't even see the elite. There's so much stuff. Like, I see the bar up top, but I have no idea where he is. Still a blindness, does nothing. Cool. It is behind me. Okay, I see him. Another small one is the shadow one that spawns on an enemy, right? And if you don't kill it fast enough, it goes onto you. It stops you from regenerating life. That one is quite dangerous since I'm summoning so many enemies at once. Probably need to avoid that one. The Sword of Alpha and Omega is so stupid. Lama, what does it do? I don't think I have that one. They have a couple... I've seen a couple of weird, silly swords. Like, yeah, for example, there's... Where is it? Wait, I swear I got another one that was silly. Wait a second. Oh, it's this one. Sword of the Larva. This one could potentially be quite great. But like, you don't scale damage at all, so I don't know. Discord DM. Let me see, what does it do? It's like a double moon sword. With Earls constantly rotating around you. I mean, that actually sounds quite sick. It doesn't sound silly, it sounds sick as hell. I thought by silly you meant like actually silly. But yeah, it's silly because it's Omega OP, I think, right? Oh, speaking then of silly. Oh no. Almost lost my counter now. Ooh, get out. The most powerful sword. Just that's a high number. Them. That's fine. Oh, I got so much explosion. Like, if I actually stay behind a bit and get hit by one or two of those, I might be dead. Jesus, so much. Okay. A slow yet massive fireball, that's annoying. The burn. Burn could be annoying. Light beam constantly appears, dealing damage in a small area. Okay, I'm always moving, so it shouldn't be too much of a problem. Ooh. Sure, I'll take it. Okay. What does this obelisk do? While obelisk strength is active, casts deadly missiles in random directions. This increases the goldust quantity. Okay, that could be good. Sure. I have no idea where this obelisk is, but I'm gonna assume it's somewhere in the middle of the room. I have no... Okay, it's there. But I can damage it. Okay. How much damage does one? Okay, it doesn't really do that much damage. So one is fine. Don't care. Okay, more gold. I can eventually disable it, but... Max life for 5 waves, so well. I don't want chill. I'll just take the recast, whatever. The chill could potentially slow me down and then I just get caught by all the undead explosions. Right now I think I only have one of those. Ooh. Resistance damage over time. What does this one do? This light totem could be dangerous. I've never taken it before because light totem normally tend to be dangerous outside of this, but I'm not locked in one space like I normally am sometimes, so it should not be the worst. Evasion, critical strike chance. Like the totem in the middle has 1 million, almost 2 million HP. Like I don't know how long it stays disabled, but do I want the rare one? Maybe? This is already a great one. I'm just gonna take that one. The downside is not that big of a deal. And it already gives me stuff I want. Going for a rare there, I think it's just a bit greedy. Maybe it's actually the best choice, but I don't know that. Okay, I think we disable the... Wait, he's taking damage from enemies right now. Oh, I probably had to proc it to actually get the benefits out of it. Oh. Okay, I'll deal with a fireball of doom. I got one stack of it right now. We can't really take too many stacks, so... Oh, I lost my kill streak! No! That sucks. Oh well. I was looking at the pylon for too long and didn't notice I was losing kill streak, so... Nah. Oh well. It do be what it do be. Again, I don't think it actually matters since the mobs themselves don't drop Slorm. I think you just get more Slorm the more waves you actually do. So... yeah. Wave 74. Level 458. Nice. Okay. Blind list actually nice. Risks an obelisk. Oh, we got an achievement. Cool. Oh, move. Gotta walk. Ooh, this one can be dangerous. Oh no, not this one. Okay, it's the other one. The other shadow one. That one is fine. Your projectile's dead. Huh, joke's on them. My shield is not a projectile. The one time I'm happy my shield is not a projectile, you know? When I found out the shield was not a projectile, it kinda made me super unhappy, but yeah, there's some positives, I guess. Okay. Okay, this shield is gonna be a bit annoying, but we'll see. It's only a chance, and that's assuming they actually hit me. I can still dodge and block, right? Ooh. I think I'm gonna keep going until I get level 60 or 100. I mean both, right? Until I can get I have both of them, and then I just will probably leave. Like I could keep this going for almost forever, probably. Oh, I'm gonna lose my thing. That's a random curse. Oh, almost clicked it. No, not taking curses. Ooh, almost lost it. Cool. Again, I don't think it matters, but... Oh, I'm slow. See, the slow is actually being quite dangerous. Oh, I might actually die here. Okay, cool. Being slow on the slippery ice, it's kind of dangerous. Because, like, if I get slowed, it's more likely that I'll get slowed again. Because I'm easier to hit. Oh, that's a lot of damage. Yeah, I don't think I'm taking that. That fireball is really freaking dangerous. If I get slowed with that fireball, I'm dead. I'm slowed again. Just gonna make my priority surviving, even if I'm not killing a lot of stuff. Okay. Just gonna take the gold. Okay, the slippery ice is gone, so we're a bit faster now. I think the slow is also gone at this point. Ooh. You know what? Yeah, that's actually fine. I'll take the rare. We'll see if it ends up paying off or not. Because I think having two of the soul thing, or fire, whatever, right, actually ends up being better. Picking two of those instead of going for the rare. But if the rare you get the upgrade to get the legendary one, then it might be worth it, you know? Ooh, almost lost my... Yeah, this time it was not worth it, because... Oh! Well, I obelisk adds of a random type to your war chest every time you complete a wave. Ooh. Okay, actually kinda paid off. Obelisk of Fermentation is active. Every time an enemy dies, it restores equal life. Equal to its max life to another. Honestly, that will be interesting to see how it works. What I don't know is, do I want to destroy the obelisk or not? Do I want to damage it? Because right now, if I damage it, right now it's not taking damage from anyone. Okay, I think I can take that. I just have to be careful not to take slows. If I do damage it, it then can be targeted by other enemies. So if I get this right, what you want to do is proc it and then defend it, right? Could be mistaken here. It could also be that it's there, so you just don't spam a lot. Okay, I'm not gonna lie, that Temple Garden was definitely a heavy mechanic one. Oh, do you get... I have not seen actual Guardians. If you have that blood sword I was using earlier, you can choose a lot of mechanics because it literally ignores damage. Like you have 5 instances of just like, nope, you don't take damage, you know? But again, the balance, the obelisk could be just, they have some HP so you don't just, you know, clear everything with AoE kind of deal, like I'm doing here, right? It'd be there to disincentivize, whatever, you know, the word. People doing that? Could be. Level 59. I think I'm gonna get to 100 before I get level 60. Okay, yeah, this Shadow Confusion one can be dangerous. I'm not gonna take it. Because that one makes you not able to restore HP, no matter what. So, yeah. I'm doing damage around this, so hopefully I keep it alive as long as I can. Because the enemies focus it in this state, right? Yeah, doesn't affect me. Have a lot of Slormite right now, whatever. I think I should just go for gold right now. I think that's gonna be my cap. So every time I don't have the spirit and I see gold, I'll just take gold. 69, nice. I'll just take the gold, yeah. Ooh, almost ran out of things. Or if it's like a bad choice on the other thing, right? Let's just take the gold. We almost at 5k. I could possibly be close to 10k now if I hadn't dropped it like 2 or 3 times already this run. The rest of the expedition. Okay, yeah, this one's gold. And it's better than the other choice for the one, so I'll take it, whatever. Not the worst thing in the world. Shadow Confusion, I don't think it's the one that reduces my... my healing, so we should be fine. I don't think that thing is gonna survive much longer, huh? Oh, it is. It actually is. The Confusion one is the one that removes my healing. Oh, I need to be careful. Blindness, that's still completely fine. We got an achievement. Complete 100 waves in a single expedition in the Great Forge. Hey, nice. Accidentally got the probably somewhat hard achievement. I'll rip my obelisk. It lasted like 10 waves. That's probably good. That was probably worth it. Like 110 with the... Oh, I don't think there's more waves after 100. It hit the final wave of... Oh, there's... Oh, nice. Hey. At level 59, we got the max waves, I guess. Cool. That's probably good. Oh, so much. I wonder why, but some runs, you get, for example, some runs I keep getting the Spirit of Velgarth constantly buffed. This one I just constantly got the Astarius one constantly buffed. Yeah, I can sustain. Like if I convert all the Slorm I got here to Elder Slorm, I could go again on this thing, right? Ooh. Why the item's not showing up? Ooh, we got so much stuff. What do you do? Whenever you cast a projectile skill with your primary or secondary skill, if it should cast one projectile, you cast 2 projectile instead. Okay, that's probably good early on, but I don't think, like, later on you probably get projectiles, a lot of projectiles, so it's probably not that great. Oh, hey. Oh, look at the amount of XP. We got 40 million XP. Damn. Sad part is that that thing does not give us influence. Influence you only get from the expeditions themselves. Oh well. I need you to upgrade the rune. Which one will it be? I think I'm just gonna upgrade this one. Okay, nice. Okay. So now I'm only missing reinforce an item, which we can probably do already. And then I think that's gonna be it. Then we just need the other one, which is just running expeditions. Just gonna reinforce this one again. This one is still 100% chance. Wow. Not anymore, it seems. I could try to make a greater version, which I can do. I should do that with almost everything here. Damn, so many achievements. Yeah, because this one's you kind of care about, but the rest of them I don't think you do, right? Oh, that's only 75. Wow. And it's expensive as hell. Ooh. Always lucky. Yes. We got the 50-50. Let's go. Wait, it and deals 21 increased damage. What? That's a lot of damage. I'm gonna take that cape to the end game with me, I think. It's crazy. Well, okay, we got this achievement. Now we just need to get the influence, which is just running a lot of expeditions. Let me try difficulty. Ooh, maybe. Do we go for difficulty? Yeah, we'll go for difficulty 4. Let's see. How do we do? Yeah, I think this is a perfect difficulty for us here. Things still live a bit, but they don't live for too long, you know? Ooh, we do take good chunks of damage, though. Oh, yeah, I can't heal. I'm gonna try to use some enemies to chain together with it, because like we can't keep the kill streak between floors, but within the same floor we can, and I think we should to the best of our ability do it. It'll just give us so much more Slorm, you know? I probably should not have activated that. Could have gone to the sides first. So it kinda worked out. Ooh, a sword. I'm gonna sacrifice my thing to get the sword. It is what it is. Which one is it? Never-ending Massacre. This one. While on a combo streak you have 15 cooldown reduction movement speed. Slormancing granted by combo counter is doubled. Ooh, disintegrate. Deals increased damage equal to the number of victims your combo counter adds, above 100. Duration massacre is increased by... Ooh, that could be interesting. Reset your combo counter for the next 12 seconds. Whenever you kill an enemy, it has a chance to explode. Interesting. I could get to less than 30% mana by just reserving my mana, okay? That could be smart. Dude, I'm at the floor 2 and I almost got all the Slorm I need. All the Elder Slorm I need because I'm doing on a higher difficulty, right? I might have to actually go and increase the amount I can have. I remember when I barely got 10 per kill, now I'm getting like 28. Lol. I also feel like you have more elite enemies as you go up in difficulty. That could be correct. Sounds about right. So. Might just be speculation, you know? Wait, did the music of the game stop? No, it's there. It was just extremely low for some reason. Oh. Add an obelisk reward that when defeated each wave I kept it alive, it would increase my rewards. Yeah, I got that one as well. It's just hard to keep them alive for more than like 10 waves, but especially if you're chaining them together like I was. You totally can. Especially if you do a lower difficulty and you can just one-shot all the enemies that come in. Yeah, I think it's probably wise to actually... I think this is becoming a bit too loud since I'm doing so much. Maybe just like this. Ooh. Sword of Necromancy. So this is the one you showed me, I think, right? Oops. Sword of Necromancy. Minimum increased damage. Attack speed, armor, element, resist, critical strike, and critical strike damage if your skulls are equal to yours. Ooh, that could make... I didn't even know you could make skeletons. Oh, it's actually the sword itself that summons the skeletons. Interesting. And it's not a percent thing, so you can stack a lot of mana and not have to worry too much about that. Interesting. That could be a minion build on that thing. Could be interesting. 71. I think the forge is great for leveling. Okay. Oh. Ooh, we need to be careful here. A lot of damage that this guy does. Oh. Oh, what the hell? It put the chain on me. Dude, that chain is so freaking hard to notice. I lost all the Elder Slorm I got, I guess. The chain is so freaking hard for you to notice. You just start taking damage and either you notice that you're just taking random damage or else you're just gonna die. That's freaking annoying. I kept the Elder Slorm though, it seems. Yeah. Oh well, what can you do? It's like there's nothing letting you know you have that chain on you. And it can be hard to see with how many stuff I have on my screen, right? I have so many shields and so many balls on my screen. Let me actually check something. Where do I see my stats? Defenses. Armor, elemental resist. All damage dealt to you by fire skills and increases your chance to resist negative fire effect. Oh, okay. So, getting resist to a specific element increases the chance for you to avoid like negative effects from that element, but you can just resist the damage by getting elemental resistance. I was a bit confused because I saw everything at 0 even though I had a lot of elemental resistance, but I guess it further reduces the damage you take, and it alone can reduce the chance for you to get negative effect. Alright. That's a bit odd way to do it, but... This is base level, so no extra scaling, so it's super easy. I can do like the Torment 4 thing already. So... Yeah, that was fast. I'm just gonna increase the amount I can carry of Elder Slorm by a stupid amount. Above 1k, most likely. Because I can get so much right now. Oh yeah, you only find the Keeper when you actually fail this, right? Huh. Can you actually kill the Keeper and get something from him? Okay, do you want to actually fail this to go kill the Keeper? Because like this doesn't really seem to scale too much in difficulty. I guess it scales per floor, but I'm just so strong right now because of that legendary that I don't even notice. Elite Slayer. Ooh. Okay, next one I lock something because it's level 20. Hope it will be more powerful than the previous one. So do I, because I can't use the previous one. Okay, let's see. Ultimate of Indisputed Speed. So that could be cool. Movement speed. Alright. I can get behind that. I'm not gonna upgrade it at this point in time, but you know, I'll use it for sure. Just want more capacity. 607. Why do I have 83? Even those percent, that just makes it feel weird. Level 60. Let's go. What I will do is transform some of my Slorm into Elder Slorm. And then we keep going. Look at that. Okay. Did I swear this music keeps getting lower and lower? There's gonna be a track that is gonna explode my ears in a second. You wanna bet? Keep getting more and more pure Slorm. Again, the goal is to at least get the 1k max Elder Slorm. That's the goal. Oh, we lost the grid stack. Ooh. Yeah. Oh, I should take this. Damn. Just need to somehow reserve enough money, you know, but we'll figure it out sometime soon. Close. Only one more upgrade and I'll be over the 1k. I'm gonna go for a bit more actually, but... Oh, I don't have my aura active. That's not smart. I could be doing so much more damage. You get exponentially more and more white stuff, but the cost does not go that much higher. The thing is, I'm not sure if you can repeat levels to get more, or if you just have to keep doing harder and harder ones. Probably have to, I would imagine. Might lose my grid stack. Maybe not. Be careful with the beam there. Dude, whenever I saw the inner fire thing, I was really excited for it, and I'm really glad I can make a build around it. I wonder how many more I can actually get later on. Because if I can only get the extra one on the cape, I don't think we can get too many, but oh yeah, then you can also drop one with inner fire and inner fire chance to get more, right? And then it can be GA as well, but that's probably really rare because you need to drop it as a rare item to begin with. And can you even drop a legendary as a rare item even? Because all of the legendaries I've gotten are not even like uncommon, I mean. They're always the normal rarity, which means probably cannot get it on that cape because of the legendary thing going on. That's a bit annoying if that's the case. Because I would have to drop it as a legendary. Supposedly, if possible, drop it as a rare as well, and then hit the inner fire. Yeah, I don't think that's gonna happen. But the way I see it, most legendary effects are either really specific or are not that great. So what I assume is a lot of your items are not gonna be legendary. Might be wrong there, but it really seems that way. We're not done yet. Yes, we aren't. We can go another one without even converting. I might convert a bit more just to do the level 30 at the very least. We got orange crit there. Is that the ancestral crit? Might be. Then we keep dodging. I mostly use my ultimate as a mobility more than anything, really. Ooh. The beam is starting to do a lot of damage. Yeah. So there we go. It's exponential, so the more we get, the more it's worth. I could go up to 2k even. Probably kind of want to. So when you know what we're doing? Damn. I can even do this. Dude, that point something is really getting on my nerves, I'm not gonna lie. That hurts to see. What's the new power? Ultimate of Adamant Abundance. Your mana regeneration is set to... Okay, so you can stack a lot of this. It just does not... It just sets it to something. So even if you get a lot more, you just cannot scale it. Okay, they know what they're doing. So you can get a lot of... Again, I still need to test with our... Ooh, sword. Sort of an untouchable one. Does it just give you a dodge or something? Yeah, evasion. Alright. Evasion equal to your min raw damage. Untouchable cooldown is reset. What does it do? You become invincible for the next 5 seconds or until you deal damage. Okay, that's cool. You just scale with defenses. That could get dangerous, but you know. Oh, I was gonna say, we'll have to see if we can actually get enough aura effect. I reckon we might. In the number that I saw, knowing that you can get the GA thing, right? The exclamation mark. And the fact that you can upgrade it further. Like, fairly certain we can get 1000 effect. You don't even need 1000 effect, you need 900 actually. And that should make you fully immune with the aura up top. It should be kinda crazy. The other aura I'm looking at is the critical damage one. That likely increases your damage by an insane amount as well if you can scale it. Like, where is it? Aura. Was it this one? Yeah. Critical strike damage and ancestral strike damage, right? Oh, it's a mana per second thing. Interesting. It's not actually... Ooh. And it keeps increasing. Does it have a cooldown though? Because if it does not actually have a cooldown, you just recast it again. Right? You have like 1 second of downtime or something to regen all your mana back up, and then you just recast it again. You don't even need to regen all your mana, you just need to regen a bit. Because then if you have like mana on hit or something like that, you're Gucci. And that's a multiplier on the critical strike damage, which is already a multiplier. Or is it... Oh no, it's a plus. Is it plus to the basic? It might be to the basic, which is kind of insane already as well. Interesting. And you can increase it with our effect, of course. I don't know if I naturally go in that direction. Well, I'll have to see. Because, like, getting the magic find stuff is quite important, so staying on the top side of the tree might be the smart way to go about things. Let's see if there's any way for you to jump around and get different stuff, even if you're not close to it, because there might be. Later down the line, you know? There's still a lot of stuff I don't know about this game. I wouldn't be surprised if even after like 100 hours in the game, I probably have like 14, 16 right now, but I wouldn't be surprised if after like 100 hours, you don't even know everything about the game. There seems to be a lot to this game. Gimme, gimme. So I just go up to the next relic, maybe? I wonder if any of them is actually gonna increase my damage, because right now the ones we have don't really increase damage. We got an XP one, a movement speed one, which is the one I'm using. Which is already quite good. It's not damage, but it's clear speed, right? Because you move faster. And then we have a mana regen one. But since the XP and mana one are capped, I wouldn't be surprised if even if you have a damage one, it would be capped. Could still be great. Yeah. Did this pure Slorm look so much alike my inner fires that I'm afraid I might miss one. If the ones that like on that one that appear randomly, right? I might miss one of those just because I have mine going out. 35. Okay, 5 more, 5 more. These challenges have still not caught up to the damage I do. Okay, so the difficulty is still quite low for me. I'm just basically running. I go to a spot, I kill everything in like 5 seconds, right? And then I just move on. Some of them are easier than others, to be fair. Some of them summon a lot more enemies. And this one, for example, summoned 2 elites, right? Just depends on the types of enemies as well. If they converge onto me, they just die so freaking fast. I think I have enough to go up to 40. We'll get there, surely. Only have to pay the entrance fee for 3 more levels. 38, 39, and 40, so I should be fine. Okay. Up to 38. Yeah, things are still like, the elites get almost one-shotted still. Oh, whoa, 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 I need to be careful with those beams, they do hurt. Like, the only thing I'm... Like, I'll eventually have to swap from the shields for sure, though. Even though the shields themselves can create inner fire, I just have to get inner fire on stuff. Because... Inner fire chance, right? The other way. Because the shields are not... Like, it's better to actually proc this with a projectile that you can fork. You can have additional projectiles and stuff like that, right? And it can throw it much farther away than the shields. So eventually we'll have to give up the shields, but I think the shields are really great early on, especially since they do a lot of damage. Yeah, later on I think it's just either stick or the throwing sword. It depends. If the stick splinters actually proc inner fire as well, which they might, then it's just the stick. You basically use the stick to summon holy fire, which is kind of weird, but you know. Oh, sword. Vindictive Slam. What do you do? Life regen, max life. Whenever you hit an enemy with your primary or secondary skill, you have chance to trigger Vindictive Slam, dealing... Okay. 1% of your max life. 0.1%. Ooh, okay, you can probably get a lot going there. The base damage is quite low, though. Can it level? Yes, it can level, so okay, that's fine then. It can level 3 times, so... Probably the base damage will get good as well. Will get good. Become good, I guess. Okay, last level. Get to 40, and then we'll get everything we want. Oh. Just like... What dealt damage to me over there? Okay. Here we go. What about you? What do you give me? Ultimate and Vandal as well. Ooh. The Goldust Find is set to 30. So, okay, again, this one is set, so you can't actually scale it with other stuff. Which is kind of sad. But like early on it might be good, but since it's set, you can get Goldust on gear and stuff like that and scale it further. The only one that's kind of okay is the movement speed. But yeah. Actually, let me test that out. Let me test that theory. Wait, I actually think I'm faster without that. Let me see. 1, 2, 3. Yeah, okay, 3. Kind of 3 seconds there. Without you. 1, 2. Yeah, I think I'm a bit faster without it. Yeah, because that's kind of a sad. Yeah, give me more capacity. How high can it go? Okay, that's probably more than enough for our needs for now. Alright. Oh, I didn't mean to go another. Oh well. You know what? Let's use this one as an experiment. Okay, actually, no. I don't want to stay... to wait 2 minutes here for the thing to come. So I'll just finish it. I was gonna check what the guy does, but I don't want to wait here 2 full minutes, you know? So, whatever. We're just gonna clear it. Okay, we go up. Wait, can I upgrade it further? Maybe. Well, might as well. Oh, almost 4K. Okay, let's actually get out this time, for real. Nice. Did I get anything good here? We do get Goldust Find. It's like we do want to scale our Goldust Find because that's the what's gonna cap us a lot, right? So might as well. Anyway, let me... Yeah, I think it's probably better, yeah. I need to get some stuff done, so yeah. We'll be ending the stream today here. Hopefully, tomorrow we're gonna get the PTR. So, you know, I'm really excited for that. Hopefully, there's some... Hopefully the dungeon part is gonna be fun tomorrow. Yeah, at the very least. The skills, I'm not expecting too much. I'm gonna be messing around with some basic skills as well. Probably at least lunging. Maybe not something else, it's just like the lunging one, because it's kind of like Whirlwind, right? You do damage while moving, I really enjoy it. But yeah, we're gonna be trying out Whirlwind and lunging tomorrow on the PTR. Maybe one before the other, but yeah. So, anyway, thanks for coming, thanks for watching, and see you tomorrow. Bye-bye. 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 Oh yeah, join the Discord if you want to get notified for the streams. Yeah. Oh! Misclicked.